Hello, everybody. I see the frame drops, so today's not going to be as great as it was yesterday whenever we finished Halo. But hopefully we can play some Arceus and be able to not deal with too many shenanigans. I should say thank you to the folks that subscribed from yesterday or the days before. It looks like we've got a little more subscriptions. Alright. We are in a bit of a weird spot, only because my monitor is giving me a bit of a hard time. So let me fix this up. Shouldn't be any change for you guys, just for me. Okay, there we go. Now I can hear the beautiful music. My voice sounds a little raspy of sorts. Pardon for the throat clear. 1 second. Grab a wee bit of water. Hopefully the frame drops isn't too constant, but unfortunately that might just be what we have to roll with, because that just might be the internet today. Yesterday was really good, even considering that I was using the game streaming function for Xbox. There we go. Oh my goodness, I'm very close to the camera. I don't know what I did there. Let me tilt you guys up a little bit. Okay, so for today's activities, we are looking at a lot of different options. The big one, of course, being that we want to try and get Growlithe, but I will take just about any shiny at this point. I don't have a shiny Barbroach yet, and this is a mass outbreak, so we're gonna go for that. Try and collect as much as we can. As much as we can. Oh my goodness, the frame drops are absolutely terrible. I significantly apologize for that, because I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. To go from yesterday where things were nice and smooth to this is such a shame. We're at 15%, 16%, just keeps growing. Not ideal. Alright, let's talk here. I'll try and kind of monitor to see as to how bad things get. Hopefully they're not terrible, because I don't want to be facing an entire day of streaming where it's going to be up and down. Wow, now I'm at just straight 0 frames. Which is weird, because looking at the YouTube side of things, it's choppy, but it's not completely terrible. So, I don't know. Ooh. Mime Jr. We got Rhydon and Rhyhorn. We do have Gabite. That's a pretty cool one. Do already have that. Don't have those two. The Gibble's up there too. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll do a beeline kind of for the Gibble. And see as to what we can grab for shinies. There's the Mime Jr. one. Nothing there. Although I could get into combat with them and see if I can clear them kind of one at a time. I'm a little surprised at their level. It's quite high. It's quite high. Much higher than I would expect for... Because this level isn't... Is it into the 60s? I don't think that it is. I'm not sure now. Let's see if we get lucky here. Just clear them all, one at a time. I am trying to evolve because I ended up getting a second shiny Stantler. So I am trying to evolve it into a Weird Ear, a shiny Weird Ear. If you're wondering why that's in my party, I don't think I changed anything else out. Nope, that one just straight up run away. Okay, no new spawns, so that one's over. Oh, just too low. And we'll keep a good listen out for... Also good to always just run through all the different areas. I found at least of probably, I'd say, the last 10 mass outbreaks I've done, I've found a shiny, but they weren't related to the mass outbreak. They were related to the regular spawns in the world. So it's just a matter of kind of keeping the eyes and ears out. Seriously? Come on. Get up there. Alright. I'll have to be careful with this one. This can go a little snaky when it comes down to Gibbles and Gabites, as they can often get very aggressive. Did another one spawn in? Oh, it's another Gabite that spawned in. Which hopefully... I should probably switch over to Stantler based off the level of these, but that's fine. That one spawned right beside me. There we go. That's the noise we're looking for, if anybody's wondering. Let's do a strong style. Wow, that was a pretty good throw. Stantler is so green. Very lime green shiny. I don't know if that's going to take him down. It might not. I'll use Slash. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the dragon type move? We'll take him out now. one who spawns. Okay. And we'll just do another strong style side dash. Okay. Just keep clearing them as we go. Here's the last one. There you are. I have to get rid of you to spawn the next round of whatever stuff is going to spawn. Oh. Well. So much for that. Alright, new horde forming. That's not... Did I just end up in combat with 3 of them? Darn it. I was hoping to get the alpha out of there. Why do they keep using double edge? Oh, there we go. There's a move that's super effective against me. Just a matter of time. I have to admit, I got up this morning, had my kind of veggie wraps, I was getting ready to go outside, explore the world today, and then saw that the forecast was 32 degrees Celsius with a 45% humidex. Extremely uncomfortable weather, which is super unfortunate. Hit him with an X scissor. Which is not ideal. So I gotta wait till the evening. And then back on shift tomorrow. So the alpha's the only thing that's really special about this? Okay. Then I'm out. I remember the last time we were streaming, we got a shiny alpha here. We got the Lux Ray, which was pretty cool. Alright, what is near me? Rhydon's there. I think what we'll do is we'll go down towards the Snover. Trying to keep as many Pokemon in view as I can. There's always that chance. Okay. Nothing in the Snover area. There's another one over here, right? Hippopotas? Or maybe, you know what? I'm gonna clear this Snover one. Or wait, where's that one? Go that way. See if the Gabite, maybe. I don't think so, because we kind of flew over top and it didn't pop off or anything, but I think I'm in combat with all 4. Yeah. We'll just kind of work our way through them as best we can. See if anything fun pops up. Ouch. That could probably hurt our poor Caesar. Alright. Turn my phone back on so that just in case... Actually, I should charge that too. This is very, very difficult gameplay here. Just keep pressing the A button. Why is my card charging cord so far down? I really need a better, better length, better distance charge cord, I think. Alright. Another Iron Head. Okay. Oh my. Well then. I love how even my computer has a little blip on the screen saying, "It's hot out." Warning, it's hot out. UV rays are very high. As a relatively pale-skinned person, that means essentially, don't go outside for me. Even with sunscreen would be, unfortunately, no fun. Don't do well in the heat, and don't do well with extreme UV. I don't think there's anything new that's going to spawn here. I think that's probably the end of this one. Not ideal. Yeah. Okay. Let's go deal with Snover. Might as well. Did I end up in combat with two of them? Oh, that's fine. Flamethrower. Because it's grass and ice type combined. Oh, that's going to actually probably take out... Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Every single one of Caesar's moves are super effective against Abomasnow. My Alpha Caesar. Okay. Take this guy out. Hopefully, we can get ourselves a shiny from this. If not, we just do, as I say, we check the map, do the runabout. Oops. We've gotten a lot of Abomasnow out of this. For a Snover outbreak, there's a lot of Abomasnow that have spawned in here. A lot of Abomasnow. Alright, swap this one out. Just keep clearing the outbreak. Alright. So this Abomasnow has to go. I'm sure there's other Snover that are hiding somewhere. So we have to probably grab as well. To trigger the new horde. Yep. Holy cow. That's funny. The one was attacking me and I ended up attacking the one behind him. Okay, get rid of you. Where's that other one gone? There he is. There you are. You little Snover, you. New horde forming. whole bunch of Abomasnow. I mean, that'd be a cool one to have. Not necessarily the one we're looking for out of the groupings, but another Abomasnow. Close combat. I love how every move Caesar has. It's gonna one-shot. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here then. Okay, so that's been a bit of a bust. We'll work our way towards that, I guess. Just nothing there. What else we got nearby? I doubt we'll make it there, but let's do the flybys. Just to be sure. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to climb, which is gonna probably end this storm. Cause yep. Yep. Yeah, not surprised at all. If Sneasler had the ability to have a speed up, then maybe. But because Sneasler has this tendency to kind of do like a little onto a ledge and then onto a ledge again, you're almost always, if you're climbing, you're going to watch as you lose a significant amount of time to explore the map. There's not much you can do on that, unfortunately. I'm just going to sweep through all the different areas. See if we get the sparkles pop up somewhere. That's pretty much the big reason to do these types of loops. Because it's not uncommon to just have a, especially after a mass outbreak, because the spawns change. I just want to check down here. This is one of the spots that I often forget to check, which can sometimes be a real pain. Now, right now, there's nothing that's spawning here, but I more than once have just kind of come around the corner off of this and went, ah, yeah, that's where that one is. It's probably gonna, yeah, force me in against the wall. And then we can watch Sneasler do a bunch of little climbing jumps and stops. Of course it will. So far not catching sight of anything. Oh, that was a bigger drop than I thought. Just keeping the eyes and ears out. Heracross is still one that I would really like to get, just because it is such a distinct difference in color. Oh, and a space-time distortion, so that gives us an option for a few fair shinies. I did, I don't know if it was on stream or off stream, I lucked out. Got another shiny Eevee through a space-time distortion. That was pretty wicked. I was pretty happy with that. And I will, I'll have to show the shinies that we've collected thus far. Probably after we get out of this zone. I will say too, you technically, from my understanding, can truly clear the spawn table to force a shiny, but it can take hundreds or thousands of clears, so it's one of those things where after I saw the amount of effort and time, it just makes more sense, and it's more interesting, I find, to just kind of jump from zone to zone, see what happens to spawn, just giving yourself a little more variety. And of course, anytime we get a shiny alpha too, those are pretty big deals if we get one of those. Did get another shiny alpha. I won't say what it is, but I will show you guys when we get to that point. You know what? While I'm here, I should probably connect for the mystery gift thing, so then if somebody does happen to have lost something, then maybe I can help them out. Let's see. Don't believe, yeah, nothing here at the moment, which is fine. It's gonna be a little rough, because it's gonna be nighttime in that time gate thing, time distortion, and that's gonna make it a little tricky, because visibility is gonna really drop, but I might see if I can crank the brightness on my monitor here and make that a little more manageable, just because I know that can be a significant pain sometimes. Unfortunately, I don't think I can boost it up too much for the stream, but at the very least making it playable. Oh, I'm doing that thing again. I am so prone to that. I gotta get rid of that. Because I had the marker, I was just working my way to the marker. I think we'll go down there. Check the primeval grotto, and then work our way back to the time distortion. See what we can find. Okay, nothing in here. Oh. I just wanted to pick up the iron. I did not want to trigger that. Scyther, and Scyther, and Sneasler. Okay. Should be able to clear this. Yep. Actually, you know what? Let's, Of course, Graveler wants to fight me. Have to do something about that. Definitely not the Pokemon we wanted to deal with. Ah, come on. Okay. So now the tricky part is we wait. Which I find sometimes these things spawn quick, but other times they spawn in pretty slowly. So I don't know exactly what we're going to run into with this one. My hope is that it would be pretty quick, that it would be something that we would see pretty rapidly, but I can't guarantee it. And I find too the challenge is I always want to, there we go, I always want to run off and why can I not pick up the thing that's underneath me? Oh, there's a Rowlet beside me. Over on the YouTube chat, hello, welcome. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do a run. See what else we can spawn from the... Okay, shield on. Yep, nothing special there. Should be one up here then. Yep, another Rowlet. Normal though. Normal and plain. I should say we are streaming once again to YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. So choose the platform of your choice or preference. Feel free to change and jump as the chats get going. My. Anything else up here I can collect? Yep. Catch the Rowlet. I mean, I could actually, and probably need a couple more Rowlets. I don't know if I do or not, so might as well. Really? Great. How many things am I in combat with now? Just a Rowlet? Okay. Hit it with a double edge and see if maybe I don't. Nope, that's way too strong. So, no pop-up for that one, so I'm not sure. Let me see. Shield on. I think I have to defeat shield on. I think I have some more stuff for that, but we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Nope, okay. So it's just this Rowlet up here. We'll give this one a try. Oh man. I don't want to be in combat with all of you. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. Okay. So let's immediately deal with the other Pokemon. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that was quite a bit. Hyper Beam? Octillery has Hyper Beam? Okay. Hit it with a Ceaseless Edge. Should get rid of it, I would think. 52, so should be enough damage. Oh yeah. Magical Leaf. Oh, we're probably gonna lose Samurott. And there goes Octillery. Okay. Try and get him with the Ultra Ball without trying to damage it. There we go. I don't know if I need... Yeah, okay, so I didn't actually... So I'm done with the Rowlet collecting. That's a Jolteon. Oh, jeez. It's a little frustrating. Once you've triggered the aggro of them, you tend to just keep ending up going from battle to battle. which is not great for checking for shinies. Battles work out okay whenever it's a mass outbreak, because of course you want to try and clear everything in the spawn table. The challenge, of course, being that with the spawn table itself, it already has to have a shiny queued up in it. And you don't want to randomize the table by taking on multiple in a battle if you can avoid it. That's why a lot of people, whenever they do them, they catch them one at a time. But my hope is just to get something to spawn in here that's worth going after. I love that Magmar has those little fire effects off the top of its head. It's so cool. The graphics in this game aren't great, but there's little elements and little details that they did that are actually pretty neat. Oh my god. Bunch of Drapions and other Octillery, yeah. Man, oh man. Give me something good. They're all on the edge of that, looks like Eevee is our... Yeah, one of the best ways to get a shiny Eevee is from these, I find. Because they just keep spawning Eevees enough. If you've got your Eevee Pokedex maxed out, you can do quite well. Oh my god. We're really not even getting half of the normal spawns that we normally get. Each one of them's only spawning in 2 instead of 3. Not ideal. Oh my goodness. It's about to end too. Well. Now, we might have got a new spawn from the day to night switchover, but not necessarily. This one might be a bit of a bust. Do my best here to make sure I'm... Oh my goodness, is that an alpha? Alpha Voltorb? Whoa! Okay. My controller just did a little weird thing there. Joys of wireless sometimes. Sometimes the Bluetooth gets a little messed up. Too many Bluetooth devices. Let's see. Anything cool down here? Doesn't look like it. So I think at this point... At this point in time, I think I'm calling it for this this area. And we'll check another one. Because not really much. The only other place I could technically check is the cave. But the cave has unique spawns, so at least from every other time I've gone in here, it's been pretty much empty. And I mean, it's crazy, crazy dark on my screen. Yeah, nothing there. Next one over. Nothing in there. Got a Zubat. Barbroach in the water. Cranky Alpha Crobat. Yeah. Nothing there. Now, you can apparently kind of save scum that a bit, where you can purposely load in, load out, load in, load out until something does spawn. But I find at that point it's not really, I don't know, I like the spontaneity of finding a shiny. So I find that it's not always one Rowlet. Oh, I learned so much about all those other Pokemon. Return to village. And what I'll do is I'll kind of show you guys where we're at so far as this kind of gets all set up. So if we talk here, so shiny alphas, I got a shiny alpha Torterra, which I couldn't believe. That was just going into the Crimson Mirelands, and just there it was. So there's a shiny alpha there. We of course have the shiny alpha Eevee, and then the Luxray. And then as to new shinies, these are most of the ones that are kind of duplicates. I do have a couple that aren't, like the Bronzor and the Rotom that are in there, but that's just to help fill the lines of sorts. And then these are all the other ones. So yeah, some progress for sure. That Riolu's pretty much ready to evolve, I think. I don't plan on evolving it right away. This was the other Eevee that I got, so now I have two, so I can make one shiny alpha Eevee into an evolution if I want. I'm kind of hoping to get enough shiny Eevees that I can do them all, but we'll see. I'm not going to hold my breath. Let's see. We've got a mass outbreak of Eevees. Lickitung, or sorry, Licky, Rhydon, and Floatzel. Well, you know what? Since none of these are exactly super cool, I'm going to do the Floatzel one. I already have a shiny Floatzel, I think. But, and that's just right down there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hopefully, because the one I've been really chasing has been the Growlithe. I'd like to get a shiny Hisuian Growlithe and make it into a Hisuian Arcanine. I have shiny Growlithe in Let's Go Pikachu. I have it in a few other games. But I'd like to have the alternate form, because of course this is the only game that has that alternate style of Growlithe. So that is the hope. And I'll just check to see what's here at the mass outbreak. If it had a shiny, I would just immediately grab it. I will say, off stream for the first time, I ended up going through a zone. It might have been this one, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I actually went through a zone and found two shinies. Now, I think one of them was a duplicate, but found two shinies at the same time in the same map, and I was kind of like, oh, because at first, you don't think that that's something that can happen, but running into it at least once now, I can say that it is something that does in fact pop up from time to time. So that's pretty neat. And then the big one too is realizing that I have to actually check a bunch of the alphas, because a bunch of the alphas can just straight up be shiny. Because I always thought that shiny Pokemon that spawn in have to spawn in as like a regular spawn, that the ones that are predetermined on the map, your alphas that are pretty much guaranteed to be there, would not in fact have a chance to be shiny. Turns out I was extremely wrong from the Luxray, because the Luxray was from the mountainous region we were just in, and it genuinely shocked me, because I couldn't believe that. And I mean, Shinx, Luxio, and Luxray, I have a lot of those shinies, but to get a shiny Alpha at the top of the evolution chain has pretty much completed that dex, if I wanted to say that I have the shiny Alpha dex, right? So that's kind of neat and very unexpected. Yeah, I think it was here that I had the doubles, because I got a Remoraid and a one of the little snail guys, which I think both were duplicates now that I remember. I'm remembering a little better. But that was a in-between streams from the last stream, which I think was about a week ago. Why is there so many Magmar right there? Oh, I don't want to get hit by that. It'd be really cool if the Ninetales would be... If that Ninetales could be shiny, that would be really cool. That's another cool one. I'm kind of a bit of a sucker for the old classic Pokemon, the original 150. So anytime that you throw those into a game and you throw the option of them being shiny into a game, then I get kind of excited. The current gen, some of them are okay, some of them are cool, but I find that that's my, you know, it's the generation I grew up with, it's the generation I know the best. The generation before the split typings. Before shinies were even a thing. And now, of course, I'm just shiny obsessed. Between Pokemon Go, whenever I would go out and do the walks and catch them there, and catch them in the games, it just became one of those things where it's like, ah, chase the shiny. And it still is. There's something just enjoyable about that additional hunt, I find. It's pretty relaxing in the grand scheme of things. 'Cause what you're doing mostly is just running around a map, chasing out the spawns, seeing if you can get anything good. If you do, great. If you don't, you know, okay. Come back to another map. Try another round. I might actually try and just clear a couple of these. Have to build a Growlithe counter. Have a counter on the stream that just number of Growlithe encountered. Be like one of those pro streamers. I find I do this so much as a hobby. Just because it's something that entertains even me. I like to watch streamers and things like that, but I do enjoy just clicking the on button going, okay, well, we're playing a thing today, so let's see what happens. Kind of share the experience. It's like whenever you were a kid and you go over to your friend's house and kind of hand off the controller a bit back and forth for certain games. I find that's what kind of streaming is, in my feeling, is that you get to just kind of experience it through the eyes of another person, while also, especially for folks that are on the fence about a certain game, it's nice to be able to actually watch a run-through of it. That was one of the things that I really liked about... Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, so it's another shiny Remoraid. Let's just catch that with an Ultra Ball. So that's our first shiny today. We're about an hour in, which makes sense. Wasn't necessarily a shiny I was looking for, but it is a shiny, so I will take it. I'll have to see about moving that over to the shiny box, because now I think I have triples of that. But Octillery has different forms, doesn't it? So technically you get slightly different shinies between the male and female, I think. Oh, darn it. Oh, I saw her at the last minute. That's always not fun. I mean, I understand why they put this in the game so that you can make additional money once you're past your regular story, but it's so long and drawn out to just defeat one Pokemon. And with Palkia of all things. There we go. So toast. So yeah, that is, I don't know. I look at that and I kind of go, meh. And now we'll get probably 3 to 4 nuggets, which we can convert into $30,000 or $40,000, or Zenny, or whatever it's called in Pokemon still. I wonder if the money is different in this. I've never actually paid attention to that. 4 nuggets. Okay. And no shiny Pokemon. Okay. So I think we've covered, I believe we've covered the entire map, other than the little cave area where the Manaphy spawns. And Manaphy and the stuff that spawned in there I don't believe can be shiny. That's kind of an unfortunate part of this game, is that all of your legendaries, your mythical Pokemon that you can catch in this, which there is a fair number of them, no shiny chance almost whatsoever. There's our shiny. Yep. Yes, we caught a Pokemon, so we get $1,000. I kind of wish every Pokemon game had that a bit. Did something break? What? What? Why are we getting updates for Abomasnow when Abomasnow wasn't in this zone? Okay. That's concerning. Congratulations, you updated the dex on Abomasnow. No. In fact, Abomasnow was in the previous level? Oh boy. Alright. Where's our new... There it is. Yep, 3 of them now. Oh, they're all male. Dang it. That's not good, because then if one gets evolved, then it's not going to be the alternate form, I don't think, because I believe the alternate form is the gender. Yeah, I have 2 Weasels. I'm sorry. So I have to evolve one of those to a Floatzel. 2 Stantlers. Man. The dupes are real. The dupes are real. The game just throws me all of the duplicate shinies. Okay. Mass outbreaks. Gibble would be cool, but mass outbreaks. Let's go to the mass outbreaks in Ireland. See what we can get. Thank you everybody for coming and stopping by, whether it's the YouTube, Twitch, or Twitter. Oh, where is, what's her name? There's May. Or Mai. Oh, I did not. Munchlax, it wasn't you that I wanted to talk to. Let's see what we got. I hope they do more updates for this. Ooh. Okay. There's a few options of things I would like there. The Goomies would be really neat. We already have a Bonsley. I don't know what the likelihood of Unknown being shiny is. Onyx would be pretty cool. And there's lots of Goomies. So let's go first to here because we can restock on our berries for... Oh. Here we go again, the slow climbing. Alright. Lots of Goomy. I'm gonna try and clear a few of them one at a time, just to kind of... Actually, I should probably use this opportunity to work on... I think... I can't remember exactly how to evolve Stantler into Weird Ear. I know you have to use the Psy Shield Bash, but I can't remember if it's Agile or if it's... oh boy. Wow. It just keeps... Yep. Oh my god. I can't remember if it's Agile style or if it's the... Hydro Pump? Whoa. Miss. Yeah. That's right. Sweet. Uh-oh. Well. If you catch us shiny before I come back. Dan and Claire Ashley. Well, I would appreciate the sub. You don't feel like you need to, though. I can't always guarantee that, Oh, I have to do it Agile style. Oh, seriously? Alright, where's the other Goomies? Where's all the Goomies at? Where are all my Goomies at? Because I also need to defeat all these or capture all these because I want to get all the berries. So I need to at least clear these. I need all your berries. So I can do more mass outbreaks and check them all. Thank you for the sub. Alright, let's... clear this guy. Whoop! A little close for comfort. Didn't realize I was right in the spawn zone. Probably won't take him out. Oh, he's on fire. Iron Head. Not very effective. Hurt by burn. Let's use Flamethrower. There we go. Man, we're getting a lot of, a fair number of spawns off of this at least. Which means we're going to get a good number of berries. Nice, because that'll help for the next time that we do a massive mass outbreak. Can keep using Munchlax's abilities. You can't beat the game that I'm playing. You're stuck. What part are you stuck on, out of curiosity? I'll say I'm completely done everything, so I don't want to spoil anybody that's trying to get through the story or trying to get through any of that element. If that is something they're interested in when it comes down to the Pokemon games. 2-star. Oh, so just collecting the stars? Yeah, that takes... It takes a long time, and honestly, it has very little reward to it, other than you get unlocks for, you know, better spawn Pokemon and stuff like that. It's not as big a thing, I found, but it can be. It's a grind. Essentially, it's all based off of all the different Pokemon you keep catching and collecting. Because otherwise you can't get into the other zones, you don't get the certain Pokemon only spawn or have a chance of spawning whenever you're at a higher level. It's, yeah, that system is probably one of the only, I guess, complaints that I have with the, oh my goodness, complaints that I have with the game. Because it is one of those things that are, you know, it shouldn't matter. Like, if you've got Pokemon that are a high enough level. Is that just straight up Steelix? Cool. Did not expect that to spawn. Onyx with that. Okay. We're getting into combat territory here. Hopefully only with the one. Good. Oh, why did I use Fire Fang? Darn it. Can you try and catch a shiny? Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. I can try. I do have one. It's actually in my box at the moment. Okay, I think the spawns are done. Yeah. So there's nothing that's gonna pop up from that. So let's go for some more. Wait a minute. Might as well grab that person's satchel. Let's go for some more Gumi. Or, you know what? Just because, in that off chance, very unlikely. Because as I say, I don't even know if this. I'm gonna assume that there is a possibility. But I've definitely not really seen anybody talk about it or run into it in the time that this game's been out, so I'm not completely sure. But Shiny Unknown would be cool, just to have one of the Shiny Unknown, but yeah, that's kind of what I thought, is that there wouldn't be. I'll maybe clear this and see. Not sure really what's super effective against. Like what's best to use against a unknown. I could try Outrage, I guess. Maybe that would take it out too? Okay. So just, I must be high enough level. Shiny Gyarados. Yes, that I can do. I can actually bring it with me. In the grand scheme of it. Why am I using Fire Fang? I make weird decisions. I really do. At times, I have to question my life choices. Alright. Another Outrage. Go get it. There we go. Okay. Another unknown. I love how there's 2 or 3 of them just hidden over by the corner. Did you know you can get a level 101 Pokemon? I mean, there used to be a glitch in the old Game Boy blue, yellow, and red where you could essentially make a Pokemon unlimited level. You could just keep giving it rare candies. It was very broken. What was the Pokemon that you could catch at that point if you broke your game? Missing No? I don't know if I have one of those on mine, but I remember it was my cousin and myself that used to do that. How did that used to pass around? Nowadays, you have the internet, you've got streaming, you've got all kinds of stuff, but then you think back to like the early 90s and stuff, and it's amazing the things that people figured out and somehow passed along, that people knew the story. Oh, you get Mew if you do this. And you can beat Mewtwo with a Rattata. Yeah, I could see that. There's folks that take the original Pokemon super seriously and do the full struggle run of the Elite Four, which is mind-blowing. And you see the I was gonna call it the wrong name, but Awesome Games Done Quick, like the Games Done Quick team that do the fundraisers twice a year. Sometimes they'll throw a Pokemon game in there, and it's incredible to think of, because for the average player like myself, you think of Pokemon as, okay, I'm gonna catch this Pokemon, I'm gonna raise it, I'm gonna level it up, it's gonna get more abilities as it level ups, it's gonna this, and this, and they just skip to the Elite Four at the end using, you know, a Weedle, and defeat it all using struggle and potions, and you're just kind of like, what? So it's really neat. There's some really neat runs of the Pokemon games out there that are available to watch on Twitch and YouTube. People do really... Oh my goodness. Do I have an alpha of this? I think that I do. Now, this could be a bit of a problem, because now it's going to have a lot more strength, so it might survive. I'm tempted to catch it, just because it is neat. Yeah, let's catch it. It's weak enough. Because I think that I have one, but I'm not 100% on that. And an Alpha Gumi would be pretty neat. Especially the size comparison. Alright, take out these little guys. Okay, so that's that full one there. There's another Gumi spawn up above me. Ooh. Not sure if we're gonna hit it in time. There we go. I mean, they have like no fear. Gumi is such an interesting little Pokemon in this game. It just walks right up to you. Spatial Ren's super effective? Weird. Let's see. There we go. Take this one here. Might as well do Spatial Ren, I'm curious. That is actually super effective. Carlos, welcome to the chat over on YouTube. An App Store code. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking for. Whatever you need, unfortunately, that's probably outside of my realms of capability. but welcome. Let's see, get this one here. Can I friend you on Nintendo? I mean, if you'd like. I think most of my... I'm pretty sure the friend code stuff is all posted up on my account, but I'm not sure. So I think just about anybody can add me. If they want. I guess we have to clear these ones over here. Or is that the end of the spawns, maybe? Might be the end of the spawns. Defeated with a ground type move. No, I don't think there is anything else spawning there then. Shoot. So really the only other one we can do is all the way down back where the Onyx was. And I probably won't make it there in time. Let's get rid of the marker. And we'll just do a quick check of the... Oh my goodness. Why is there a Vespa Queen there? There's the Bonsley. Oh, there's that person's satchel. Oh, okay. I see the... There's be codes in the chat. Ah. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we'll make it all the way down there in time, but we'll at least check anything and everything we can. Friend and play? I mean, we can. The only thing is, this game, of course, is only single player, right? Found Pokemon reported. Okay. Unfortunately, there is not really... There it goes. Unfortunately, not much of a multiplayer for this particular game, which is actually a little weird. The more that I think about it, this... Arceus is a game that definitely could have, used from some form of multiplayer. I know Scarlet and Violet, it looks like they're going a little multiplayer heavy. Still not sure on how those games look, though. I don't know what it is about it. The look of them is strange to me. Just doesn't quite catch my eye, or there's something about it that seems almost missing in a way. Like, I don't know, it's strange. And the legendaries look okay. I mean, they're just giant lizards, which is fine in the grand scheme of things. A younger me probably would have... Yeah, that was one of the alpha shinies I got before. Probably would have been a little cooler. You can play with friends? I'm not sure on that. At least ever since the game released, I didn't see anything for that. I mean, you can do that, what is it? The random code trades and stuff. Which the trading animation is very entertaining in this game. Psyduck. over here. And here... Nope. Man, we might be a bust on shinies for this one, too. I'm running out of spots to really go check. A little bit of a shame. Fair amount of mons here, so maybe. There's the alpha. Surprised it did not take me off of my mount at that point. Alright, let me... Oh, let's just do that. Make sure our Pokemon are back. Yeah. Let's see. Let's swap out. We'll move Garchomp for now. And we'll take out you. My very low level. Shiny Gyarados. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Alpha Skunks. This good old Skunk Tank and Skunky. Or pardon me, Stunky. Actually, you'd be a good one to... That would be a good one to fight. Potentially. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look that up to see exactly what you need to... Oh my goodness. So there's nothing there. We can check that side. Look at things. Nothing there. We can place Pokemon Sword. I have not played Sword or Shield for so long. I fell off of that game. I think the problem I ran into was a Pokemon game with DLC became more than I could actually spend time on. It's been a long time since I've played that. I did play Shield though. And that's going back a few years now because that was before the world went into a pandemic. It's whenever I still saw a lot of family because they were all able to come up and visit and things like that. Up, down, I guess. However you want to describe directions. It's one of the joys of being... it's amazing whenever you learn. So me being a person who's from Canada, you do learn that there's certain things that Canadians say that no one else in the world does. A great example is no matter what direction people are traveling to, they're often saying they're traveling down. Oh, we're heading down to the store. We're heading down to this thing, we're heading down to, but at the end of the day, they're not traveling south, they're not traveling, they could be traveling any direction at all. Oh, we're heading down to my uncle's house. It's really weird, but it's something that people do a lot, and you don't realize it till it's kind of pointed out. It happens a lot. And then some of the pronunciations for words are weird. And depending on where you're from, you have different ones too. It's really interesting. It's one of those social things that if people have that interest in like the social sciences, you could spend forever on just linguistics and how different areas and different people speak. And how confusing it can be for other people that don't know or don't run into it. I think that's the entire map. I don't think we've got anything. It's a little unfortunate. Because I was truly hoping for something unique to pop up, but so far it's very much no-go on everything. I can't think of anywhere else we may have missed. I guess technically I could fly along this edge just to see. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh great, now it's foggy. Oh man. It is not clear. Watching on your Switch now? Oh, the good old Switch. I'm pretty happy that the Switch turned out as good as it did. As a long-term fan of Nintendo stuff. I think me and probably 2 other people were the owners of a Wii U. Because it was the most confusingly marketed product they've ever made. And it didn't do very great for them, that's for sure. So it's nice to see that kind of sticking with that style of system and idea did actually turn out okay. They just needed to add a few extra features. Going to leave but watching. Okay, well, thanks for dropping in on the stream. Hope you have yourself a good rest of your day. Good rest of your Sunday. Dun, 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 dun. Paris there, there's Pikachu. And yeah, okay. So it looks pretty lax on the shiny front, which is fine. We shall check another map. Back we go. Got $5,000. A little bit of money. Return to village. All right. Let me. Ooh. That's a potential chance for a Growlithe. Shiny Growlithe chance? Yes, please. Alright. Munchlax, so show me what we got. Wow. Not a single... I already have a Prinplup. I already have an Apom. I already have a Tentacool. Don't have a Mantike. I already believe I have a Staravia. Definitely already have a Cleffa. Definitely already have a Celio. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I guess I'll check the Onyx first for the off chance that it's the one we're looking for. And see what we can. Why'd I end up in combat with 4 Onyxes? This is just a terrible idea. Yep. Okay. Not great. You know, technically, my attacks should hit all 4 of them because they're all so closely bunched up. At least that's what I would argue. This isn't good too because this will mess up the spawn table. But considering that wasn't right on the first spawn, we'll see. I'm just not overly impressed with the spawns on this because it's a lot of shinies I already have, or it's a lot that I don't really have a desire for, to be honest. They're very aggroed very quickly. I still have hope, though. Maybe. If we cross our fingers, maybe we'll see a gold Onyx. I was always upset as a kid because I remember, I think it's one of the episodes of the anime, Ash came across a crystal Onyx. And I always thought that concept was so cool that Onyx could be made out of something other than stone. And of course, Pokemon's... you get different typings and things like that here and there, but... we definitely haven't seen anything quite like that. Okay, so that's all the spawns there. Where am I headed? We might as well try the Mantike, I guess. I will admit, I'm a little surprised I haven't seen a shiny Drifloon. Because there's so many of them. And they spawn in and out so rapidly. One would think, that that's a definite possibility, but I have not come across one. I'm always curious as to folks who play this the first time, and whenever they run into a shiny, what that shiny is, or if it got away. I feel like that's one of the things too, is some people will ensure that they get their shiny, like they'll save scum, do whatever they need to, where you have others that try to make it as legitimate as possible. If it gets away type thing. Alright, here's the Mantike, which I either have to defeat or I have to catch because of the... yeah, because of the berries. So what's my best... wait, that was the first one I've ever defeated? Have I never gone into combat with a Mantite before? Oh my goodness. I guess I haven't. I'm actually genuinely surprised by this. I thought that I did. Well, does that mean I... Wait. Now I'm very confused. How is that possible? As far as I am into the game. Very odd. Yeah, number defeated, 4. Okay. Yeah, that's very strange, because I feel... Because I have the completed... Well, not completed, like... I mean, like, not perfect, but the, you know, the 10 points out of 10 for each of the Pokemon. I didn't realize that somehow I didn't have something on the Mantike side. Huh. I mean, thankfully Mantike's not super aggressive, so I can kind of do this one at a time, clear them out, and get the berries for it. Which I think we've made back our berries that we used to check this storm, which thankfully is good, because man, oh man. It does feel like a bit of a waste whenever your spawn map is stuff that you have almost no interest in. I mean, I could always... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna check this Magikarp one. I'm gonna check the other Magikarp one. Like, I'm gonna check them all. Oh, there's an Alpha Magikarp in there. Not really anything too spicy. Go around the corner here. I usually average about a shiny an hour, so we should be getting close to finding one. Based on where we're at here. At least that's kind of the theory of sorts. Or at least it's been my experience. You'll jump from map to map and then come across stuff. Okay. Am I not going straight at the... There should be another Magikarp one here somewhere. There it is. Oh my. With a Gyarados. Once again, nothing there. Murkrow and an Octillery. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. Nothing there. Nothing over here. Sure, there's the Prinplup one, which, I mean, is cool and all, but I've already got that. I'm just going to work my way up top and see if maybe the Growlithe? Hopefully. Oh, we just ended up in a... I saw them at the last second that time, too. This is the one with the Toxicroak? Is that what she said? Yep. I feel like this battle animation is so drawn out, too. I'll just hit him with an Aqua Tail, that should be enough. Yep. Takes more time to go through the animations of starting the battle and ending the battle than it does to actually battle. Nice. Shiny Gyarados leveled up. Okay. So, try and climb up here. I'm surprised too that we haven't ended up with a Paris or a Parasect being shiny. Because there's just so many of them across all the different maps. The Sinnoh region's just full of them, apparently. Okay, regular. That makes me think these two are both going to be regular as well. Boo. That's the Machamp one. Which doesn't matter because I already have those. Anyone? Yes, no, maybe. That is a very weird spot for that to spawn. Man, okay. Storm's probably going to give up here in a few seconds, if that. Oh my god, got stuck on that branch. And go and check over here. Fancy. What the? Yeah, he didn't even spawn in this time? That's different. Alright. There's our shiny. 'Tis a Starly. Got it. Alright. Alright, let's go to that thing. There it is. I think I have one of these already. Yes, I do. Okay, so that's another, another duplicate. Although I think... No, same gender, too. Well, that is how it goes. Lots of dupes. But we got another shiny. Let's take a quick rest. Get my Stantler back up. Cool. Okay. ourselves a shiny. Which are actually pretty cool too, because whenever I get the duplicates, I can evolve one and leave one as the starter. In case I want to move these all to Pokemon home. Still continue that old plan I had way back when of trying to have almost all the shinies I could in Pokemon Home, because it's where you can condense all your different Pokemon. I should actually clear some of those while we're here. I don't... I was gonna say, I don't know exactly what the spawns are gonna look like over here, but maybe there's something, so maybe I should check it just to check. Because I've definitely run into the double before. When you've, without planning it, run into multiple spawns of shiny Pokemon, you do kind of get to that point where you're kind of going, well, wait a minute. If they can spawn here, maybe they'll also spawn. Alright, you, I'm just gonna agile style this thing. Side Shield Bash. Nice. I should probably... You know what? Let's get into a fight with this, and I'm just gonna quickly do a Google search. Because I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure to evolve it, it's the Psy Shield Bash, but I best actually check that. Because if I'm doing this wrong... let's see. Psy Shield Bash in an agile style at least 20 times. Okay. And I missed. As soon as I said it. Ah, my god. Come on, hit it. So it has to be agile, not strong. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do a lot more agile style moves. A lot more Pokemon. Maybe if I get in a tussle with McChoke here. 90% chance to hit. Not bad. Defensive stats up. Please survive. Use bulk up. Okay. Yeah, not great. Alright. Man, there's just... I feel like there's always a new objective. Every time I look. Defeat more McChokes. Okay, I'll go and defeat more McChokes. A part of me does want to do the 100% on the Pokedex in this game, just because this game has been as much fun as it has. But then another part of me looks at it and goes, but it doesn't do anything, does it? So, hard to say. I caught one Pokemon, a shiny Starly. Nice. It's a duplicate, but it's a shiny. It did it again. I'm worried now because something is happening, because we just defeated a mech choke and we also have done some progress on Stantler going towards Weirdeer, and both of those didn't show up here. I'm starting to get worried that something is not quite working right. Not quite working correctly, but we'll see. Massive mass outbreaks. Are you kidding me? I mean, I gotta try. I have to try. I gotta know. That is too funny. Alright. Hi. Please let there be Growlithe. For that slightly increased chance. Oh, no Growlithe at all. I've got Riolu, which is pretty cool. We've got Onix again. We've got Happiny. And then we got the cat. I've got that. I've got that. Got that. Oh, man. Well, okay. Let's check the Onix. And that chance. There's Onix. So nothing there. Okay. At least not initially. Oh, wait a minute. They're all coming at me. Yeah. I'm in combat with all of them. Okay, clear these. Did it just use Iron Tail, really? You just used a steel move on a steel dragon? Hopefully only the one? Oh, nice. Okay. This is good. Because if those others walked far enough away, now I can just clear one Onix at a time. Until we potentially get something good. Unless they just totally stopped spawning in. Okay. Swear at times this game hates me. It'll give me a shiny Starly 20 times, but it won't give me the one shiny I'm trying to go after. Grab that satchel. Riolu's right in front of me. Riolu's another one that I could potentially fight one at a time. Should be right here. Did I go past it? Oh, they're over here? Oh, it's got a Lucario in it. Doesn't really matter what I use because I'm high enough level. So we'll just clear a few of these, see if maybe... The Lucario could be a bit of a problem. It could be a higher level. Oh no, it's not bad. And for some reason, from Riolu to Lucario, Earth-type moves become super effective. Oh, I have an objective to defeat Lucario as well? Wow, okay. I'll have to remember that. Okay. Come on. Spawn in something spicy. Okay, that's the whole spawn table. Off we go. We're gonna check this happening. Because I may not be able to get the shiny Chansey, but maybe I can get a shiny Happiny and evolve it into a shiny Chansey. I will say this too, they would stick out like a sore thumb. Ah, run, be scared. Ah. Oh, that one's actually going to try and come at me. Yeah, because they'll despawn just by spooking them, so this one's not too bad. Missed me. Come on. Spawn something interesting, please. Ooh, a Chansey. Just a straight up Chansey in that case. Wait, even the Chansey will run away? No way. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know the Chansey would just run away from you. Ah, look, I'm scary. I think that's all of them, though. Alright, let's go check the cat. Go and check the cat. Maybe we'll get a shiny, what is it, Glameow, Purloin, whatever it is. Which are also easily spooked. Wait. Where's the alpha? Oh, okay. Just used quick attack and ran away. Nice. Okay, nothing spawned out of that either. What else is there? Nothing really. Man, oh man. Ooh, Growlithe spawned up here. Hit you with the Agile Psy Shield Bash, since I have to do a bunch of those to evolve into Weirdeer. Alright. Nothing up there. Work our way back. Is this alpha still here? Yep. I mean, it's neat whenever you get the alphas, but the thing is, once you're past a certain point in the game, the alpha, as much as they're cool and all, it's not something you're chasing at that point. this one. Try another agile Psy Shield. Crunch is going to hurt a little bit. Okay, we'll get potentially 3 off of this one if it doesn't take me out. Maybe. Sweet. Alright. Hi there. I'm gonna fight you with this one. Which is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna give it a try. How do I not have a water move? Ugh. This is bad. I think the Gyarados might be a little bit low leveled for this. Yeah, about that. There we go. Okay. Let's quickly swap Pokemon there, because that's just not a great idea. I mean, defeating these Growliths should reset the spawn table. In theory. So maybe we'll get something cool. But essentially, I'm just going to do the runaround of the whole map. Because I think every time we've been on this map, we've found a shiny of some sort, so... There's gotta be some type of spawn that's available here, I would think. I'm not... Where? Is it below me? It's below me, it's the alpha. Okay. So, I think I might have one of those. But in all fairness... I wouldn't necessarily be opposed for that. Oh my god, it's so slow. Silly thing. Please go grab the food. Oh my god. Fine. There we go. That is a shiny Alpha Mothin. Cool. I'll take that. As I say, I might already have that one. Not the Alpha form, but the regular shiny, but still. That is neat. And that's why we checked the whole map. Because there can almost always be something. Even when you don't think there's anything on the map. This particular map has been very good to me for shinies. And I think what I'll probably end up doing at some point is trading or swapping those other ones out. Okay, so I already know the Ninetales isn't. If you're probably wondering, well, how do you know that? Well, because I could just see the tip of its tail. and shiny Ninetales is well, is it a significant color? I don't think it's a significant color change, but it is a fair enough color change to recognize it whenever you see it from below. Okay, let's go over here. We haven't really explored the whole map at this point. All we did was get to that Mothim, which triggered the noise, and then very quickly ended up going after it. Anything of interest back here? Doesn't look like it. Still though, I'll take that. We are currently, what, 3 for 3? 3 times we've come to this map, 3 times we've found something. So I really cannot complain. So I wonder now, does the Chansey, anytime it's a mass outbreak, does the Chansey just not spawn at all? Is that what happens? Yeah. That's kind of what it seems like, because it's never here whenever we have one of those, but whenever it's not. Interesting. I don't know why that would necessarily be, because it doesn't necessarily have like a spawn point for other Pokemon there. Okay, we need to move you into the shiny alphas. I think I have you. Yes. So I did have a shiny Mothim, but now I have a shiny alpha Mothim. So cool. Let's do a quick rest. And let's go see what we can find. Oh boy, that's gonna knock me off of, yep. Keeping the eyes open. Eyes and ears. Now we did quickly rest, so that does mean some of the spawns will reset. Wait, why is there 3 now? Fields. You know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked this Drapion here, but of course it hasn't spawned in. Yeah, why are those Onyxes still there when the Riolu's not? It doesn't add up. Oh well. Work our way up the cliff here. See if maybe something changed on the table up this way from the end of the storm. I'm gonna say probably no. Yeah, now we just have another cat up there. Okay. Let me, while I'm here. I mean, we've already got one for this run. I'm now looking essentially for a second. Trying to see if we can get struck by lightning twice here. Actually, we'll say too, since we left the area and came back, yeah. I can keep using the Growlithe to try and kind of level up this Stantler. Double edge. I didn't know that the Growlithe could have double edge as an attack. Oh, I just missed again. Darn it. There we go. Agile style. Perfect. Okay, well I've done 40 agile style moves with Stantler, but that's not enough to evolve this particular one. Okay. Crunch it might survive. That was close. Come on, get it. There we go. Now Stantler is effectively out of moves anyways. Ah, can evolve. Perfect. Perfect. That was what I was here for. Alright. This one. Prepare to be water pulsed. Cool. Okay. That worked out well. So we're technically going to get a second shiny here in just a second. Let me just check here. Okay. Or actually, I should probably do a quick check off here, because that one doesn't respawn yet. Those take longer to respawn, the alphas, whenever they get cleared. But I think over here, didn't the maybe I'm misremembering. Doesn't a lot of this stuff change out from day to night? Or is that a mistake? I know you don't have Drifloon during the day. Maybe I'm misremembering that it changes out and changes the chance of a shiny? Yeah, now I'm not sure. So maybe I'm wrong with that one. We'll work our way over to the other side. What I'll do is I'll do, I guess, one more Growlithe check, maybe? Just keep my eyes open as we fly over. Just ran right into that Remoran. All you hear is the thump. My Basque Legion is a menace. Alright. So, first thing I'm going to do evolve into Weirdeer. I'm curious what he looks like as a shiny. Okay. So not quite as green. Alright. I mean... yeah. That kind of makes sense. That adds up. And... let's move you to there. You to there. Okay, what else should I... let's grab one of these. Yep. Oops. There. And then I can eventually evolve that Weasel. Do a quick rest. And let's see if maybe we can get a, oh my god, that was a little broken. It's fine. With Braviary and Weirdeer, we're actually in better shape to be doing it this way anyways. Alright. Took a quick rest, we'll see. We gave them a chance. We got regular Growlithe. We've got 2 regular Growlithe. Darn it. So not so much on that front. See if we can level up the Weasel there. No, it's really slow to level up actually. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Since when do 3 spawn up here? Are they spawning as fast as I'm clearing them? That's an interesting option. If I don't have to reset it. Where did that one come from? There's not normally 3 up here. It's normally just 2. 2 here and 1 down here. Now I'm a little curious. Okay, I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna do a quick... kind of loop in the map. Because now I'm genuinely curious. Because that was very unexpected. I mean, this makes some sense, because I mean, of course this has been replaced by these cat things, and until they disappear. Okay, let's... God, that is a big Mantine. Huh. very much surprised by this. Because I thought the spawn for the Growlithe was only 2. But then suddenly there was 3, or it respawned during the process of me battling the other one. Which is abnormal, to say the least. Okay. There's some different spawns up here, too, than what's normally up there. Or at least what I remember is normally being up there. I'm genuinely curious, though. If this works, this may give me a better system for trying out to catch the shiny Growlithe. Okay. So what? So what is the respawn on these guys then? That's interesting. Okay, let's kind of learning a thing here. If the respawn's potentially that quick, then I could just kind of loop back and forth as much as I wanted, clearing out Growlithe to potentially trigger the spawn. Yeah, because they're not back now. So if I just fly to the end... I thought you always had to, like, rest or change the time of day or do that type of thing for them to respawn. But obviously I was incorrect. Let's see if... Did this switch to a Growlithe through that clear out I did earlier? No, but these all came back. So, in theory... if I just do a loop, like a small loop, like how small, this might be getting a little complicated, but how quickly can I return back to that area and they've respawned is the question. I won't do this for the entire time because I don't want to just do loops for Growlithe. I can always do that at a later point if the spawn thing doesn't really work in some ways, but I'm just very curious now. Because I didn't realize they respawned that quickly. Oh my goodness. I truly wish there was a way to speed up Sneasler. Like the climbing, oh my god, the respawn is fast. That's really interesting. Essentially, if I leave and come back... Actually, that would be the true... Okay. That'd be the true test, then. If I go and just step off of this cliff... After I've cleared these... Puro, hi, welcome to the chat. Over on YouTube. We're also streaming on Twitch and Twitter. Okay. So if I just fly away. And let's say stops, I don't know, like here. Is that enough time for a respawn? Piro, I do remember you. You were here, I think, the last time I was streaming Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god. So the respawn is that quick. I could have been... Oh my god, I've been so fooled. I'll join you here and then sure you hunt the Voltorb and the Growlithe. Oh, the Voltorb would be so cool. I mean, we did get the shiny Luxray, which is pretty neat, but the Voltorb would be really cool too. Just because I like the Hisuian variants. I like a lot of the variants that Pokemon's been making of their classic Pokemon. The original 150 are by far my favorite of, you know, the generations, just because it's the one that I know the best. But then the fact that they've made different forms, like the Alolan Executor and the Alolan Vulpix. Even in Sword and Shield, the Galarian Weezing. Oh my god, that thing is hilarious to look at. Only the 4 that we see, though. It's true. But this is interesting. So, the respawn... So I've literally just learned something here live on stream, because I had honestly thought that the respawn for Growlithe up on that cliff was, you know, like most Pokemon, it takes a little bit of time. I didn't realize that I could almost essentially just get out of range, and that should be enough to trigger it to respawn. Let's see if that was far enough. So no, that wasn't far enough. But does that mean distance or time is the question. I.e., if I stay here... XD the Growlithe outbreak just as I... Oh man. Congratulations, I hope you can pull off the Growlithe outbreak. I'll be very jealous. We've been able to collect a few shinies today. A lot of them, though, are duplicates. I did get an alpha Mothim, which is pretty neat. So it must not be time. It's got to be... Yeah, it's got to be based off of how far away you go. So there's definitely a distance. No shiny... Oh, yeah. Without the shiny charm, you do have a reduced chance. Pray. I will pray. Yeah. I don't know what your chance difference is, though. I'm sure Bulbapedia or one of those other sites has it listed as to kind of the breakdown of chance of shiny, given all the different factors. Having perfect Pokedex, having the shiny charm, stuff like that. I know it's high enough that I'm pretty frequently getting shinies, so the shiny charm is definitely worth getting, just because it is something that's pretty easy to snag in this game. It's just a time thing, not a work thing or a trading thing, because you don't have to trade with anybody. That's, I will say, as a person who has always loved Pokemon and always had somebody around that I could trade Pokemon with, whether it be friends or family, for anybody that doesn't, that can make a lot of the generations and a lot of the experience suck pretty hard. So now they're not spawning, so I don't know. My theory is kind of debunked in the course of about 10 seconds, because no idea why, but now there is no spawns there. So odd. So odd. I don't know. Like 194.25 chance with mine. Oh my goodness. So 1 out of 194. That's yeah, that's a pretty tricky one. Alright, so this hasn't spawned in yet. So I can do a quick... Okay, seriously, why are the Onyx still here? We did the massive mass outbreak and they stuck around for some reason. I'm very confused as to why the Onyx stayed. Alpha Growlithe, that's cool. Yeah, why did the Onyx stay? Every other mass outbreak Pokemon that was here despawned. But these three, for some reason, stayed. That... Oh, Puro with the oh my god in the YouTube chat. That's probably a good sign. Well done. Well done. Alright. Okay, that's a Magneton that just I ran into. Okay, bunch of Kadabra. Oh, just popped in beside me. Is that just the Kadabra chasing me? It's just the Kadabra chasing me? Okay. Magnemite. Okay, nothing out of those. Should there not be... There should be another Magnemite or Magneton or something somewhere. There it is. Also not shiny. Okay, well... That's unfortunate. Let's, Actually, I'm curious. What is in this tree? If it spawned in through the... Oh. And here I thought it was some rare spawn or something. Oh my god, that's a lot of Carnivine. Ah, flee. Magneton, you don't see me. Okay. Come on, spawn in something good. You've been the level that's given me all the great chances. A Flareon's pretty cool. It's a cool Pokemon. It's not necessarily anything we're chasing at the moment. Nothing amazing on that. Couple Stump Tanks and a Rhydon. not even Pokemon that I look at and go, that's a cool Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I already have doubles of that shiny if I were to get one of those. Which is unfortunate because the Carnivine shiny is just not... It's not anything special, that's for sure. Oh. I thought for sure I was hearing the noise of a twinkle of sorts. I'm gonna get that Magneton just to... I think I need to catch more of those. Yeah. And I can evolve my Weasel. If we don't get anything from this, I'm going to evolve it. I'm going to get a shiny Floatzel for sure. Oh. I'm always hopeful that last one coming in is going to have the... Oh, well. No, it's about to leave. We might get one more spawn. That's it? Ugh. That's an unfortunate one. Anything cool spawn in around as a result? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's check the Growlithe, because we just cleared them all before that distortion, so I should have been gone long enough that they should have respawned. And then if that's no good, then we'll do the Floatzel, we'll get out of here. Oh, this is a good mountainside for Sneasler, because I don't have to hop up like 3 times. Okay, we got one there. Not shiny. Got one there, not shiny. One there, not shiny. Okay. I'm out. I'm out! Did this ever respawn? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Out we go. So, okay. Let's evolve another shiny. So we've evolved 2 shinies here. There we go. A Floatzel. So the Floatzel can go in there. I'll take, you know what? I'll take a Remoraid because they're all the same. Yeah, okay. I'll take one of you. You can come with me to evolve. Nothing else, I don't think. Oh, you know what? I won't be able to do the final evolution, but I can at least. There we go. And then move you there. Actually, I'm going to move those other 2 over. Yeah, doing a little box organization here. There. Alright, talk to the professor. Caught a shiny Mothim, caught a Magneton. And then it should have a bunch of Pokedex stuff, including the new shinies. Yep. Oh, I didn't know there was a slight difference between male and female for Gyarados. That's a new one. There we go. Look at all them shinies. Other than the Magaton. Alright. So... What to do, what to do. Well... Oh! No outbreaks at all. Alright, well, let's go somewhere we haven't gone. It's rare that you have a round where there's no outbreak. But I'll take that, and we'll just explore. See what we come across. If one of those Apom was shiny, I would have shook my head. Okay. Nothing there. I should actually, you know what? If I'm here and there's no outbreak that I have to worry about, let's go and grab folks' satchels. Because that's not hard to do whenever you're just exploring the map anyways. Okay, there's one. We'll go and grab that one next. Why is there McChoke out here? Normally it's the Obama Snow, isn't it? Weird. Oh well. Nothing wrong with that. We'll keep looking. Oh my god. Oh! But where? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure I heard a shiny. Or was that just because of Crobat's, Crobat doesn't look to be shiny. Maybe I'm losing my mind? I can always throw one at Crobat just to see once it gets a little closer. Ugh. I don't think that it is. Very confused as to what I heard. Okay, it's not the Bocce Lucario. It's not the Riolu. That's weird. Unless it's something that's on the other side of this mountain. Or as I say, I'm just losing my mind. I don't think there's anything up here. Weird. Very weird. Okay. Definitely very strange. Okay. Oh, what's up on the top mountain cliff? I'll have to go back to that. I'll mark this other one. That's over by the Alpha Garchomp. Almost for sure. And I always check this because I always think it'd be really neat if Frostlast was a shiny, shiny Alpha. Be very cool. Never seen it happen, but it would be very neat if it was. And now that I know that that's a possibility, always gotta check. Alright. Go and grab this satchel, which looks like it's up here? Oh. That's a little bit of a surprise. I genuinely thought that would be up with the Gabite and the Gibble. I'm always curious as to if the satchel drops exactly where a person went down, or if it's, you know, rough estimate type thing. Because then in my head I sit there and I go, oh, I wonder what took this person out. Alright, let's see. The other one's up here. Yeah. Alright, let's go grab that. Because, yeah, the satchels are a great excuse for... There it is. They're a great excuse to explore the map. Also, it's interesting to see all the people's different usernames. We all have different call signs and usernames that we use for our games, and it's always interesting to see what other people have come up with. Okay. Nothing there. Doesn't look like it. Huh? Alpha McChamp. Yeah, and the little McCho. Oh my god. McChop and McChamp alphas. What a combination. Anything cool in here? Nope. Okay. Go around the other side. There we go. I always forget little bird mites will spawn in here from time to time. Which also have a chance. Doesn't look like anything down there. Not anything spawns up here, which I think is a missed opportunity. Would have been cool to have something other than Avalug, the boss, be there. I'll probably drop down into that hole and check down there in a second. Bunch of Stantler. All your standard style Pokemon. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Anything? No, mammal swine is normal. Everything so far over here checks out. Nothing crazy, nothing fancy exciting. Okay, we'll go up. Gligar would be neat. Would not be opposed to a shiny Gligar. Stay up here in case. Yep, okay, nothing there. Bunch of the little ones. Nothing there. That's an alpha. Oh. Walked into a bit of a war zone there. I do like to occasionally check in here, just in case. I don't know what the chances are in here. I would assume it's pretty much the same as the other areas, but just to make sure I did actually take a quick peek. I do wish that, as I said earlier in the stream, that the shiny options also included the rarer Pokemon that are in this game. Shiny locked Pokemon is kind of one of those things where you look at it and you're like, eh. Every Pokemon should have the chance. Although then I guess I would have spent forever trying to get a shiny Palkia. Probably way too much time. As a Pokemon player, it's funny because Palkia was essentially the second legendary I was exposed to. Because I played Red and Blue as kind of my main go-to Pokemon. Okay, good here. Really? You had to knock me over? It wasn't bad enough that I have to try and get past you because you're not shiny? The thing with Red and Blue was that shinies weren't really a thing, but they'd also only really had, you know, your birds and Mewtwo and Mew that were your legendaries, quote unquote, where other games have what feels like a whole bunch of them. I mean, this game, oh my god, this game alone, if we look at our Pokedex, I think there's probably, what, 8? Maybe even more that are in it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's 17 that are in that rare slash legendary category that have no ability or no option of being shiny. And that's not even all of them, because I guess Darkrai technically counts as one of those types of Pokemon. So yeah, it's pretty nuts in the grand scheme of things how many special Pokemon are in this particular installment. Anything exciting? Doesn't look like it. Check over there. And we'll kind of loop our way back. Oh, did I forget about this? I totally forgot about the satchel. I will have to either go back, or I'll just respawn into this map another time. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, there's not a lot going on. Oh, now we have the nighttime spawns, though. Not entirely ideal, as the nighttime spawns will replace a few things I would want to grab for shinies, because Haunter, I mean, technically right now, I've got the Ghastly and the... Oh, we can already evolve the Remoraid? Okay, let's do it. Let's get a shiny Octillery. Oh. Oh, that's a bad color. That... Oh. That... Oof. That is an unfortunate color choice. It literally looks like either someone has been sick on it or has had significant washroom issues. That's essentially the color that looks like to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but man, oh man. I feel like we definitely could have had a better color palette for a shiny. Yeah, wow. Just wow. That is truly unfortunate. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. I could describe it in more detail, but I think it would just be... going down the same line, because it's just a gross color. Like, it's not quite a brown, not quite a green. It's just not... not ideal. Alright, well, first things first. Let's, swap that out, shall we? Because, Just not... No. No, yeah, I don't... I really don't like that color. Yeah, that Crobat's just normal, so I don't know what that trigger was. And I didn't see anything as we did a loop, so I'm not sure. Could have just been my transforming between the different ride Pokemon that messed things up. Oh, I learned more about Remoraid. Yay! That's really a shame, because the Remoraid shiny, going from the gray to the purple, is such a distinct difference, and kind of a nice... kind of different... Oh my goodness. Gibble Outbreak? I have a Tangle already. I have that. Yeah, I'm going there. We're going right back. Pure, I just ate dinner. Sorry. No, no worries. Don't apologize for eating dinner. Eat your food. Eat your food. It's not quite dinner time here yet. I'm only at 3:30? 3:40? It's weird. The time on my computer clock is a little blurry for some reason. I think I ended up touching my monitor or smudging something on my monitor by accident. Yeah, the only thing that you really missed, I guess, if missing it really counts, was the I decided to evolve the Remoraid into Octillery, the shiny one. And oh boy, it's a color palette choice, let me tell you. That is the only thing that you've missed. I did pick up some satchels. We're currently doing an outbreak for Gibble, which is why I'm back into this map a second time. Because the outbreaks for Tangela, Tangrowth, and Yanma just didn't make sense to me, because I already have either a shiny in that chain or multiple shinies in those chains, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, there's not really a Galele, you really want to fight me? I hope it was worth it. Just saying. Oh. Well, I might as well evolve you. Starly into a Staravia. I'm going to assume the color doesn't... Garchomp Shiny is kind of bad, though. I mean, it's just a lighter blue, right? It's kind of like Starly has the red tint as opposed to the gray tint. It's not drastic differences, but it's a difference, I guess. Let me see if I can... Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, Gibble, the two colors swap. So the blue-green and its stripes essentially swap with its... If I remember right. Piro, do I have MMOs? So, technically, yes. And technically also, no. I don't play as many of them anymore. I used to play World of Warcraft. I've played the Old Republic, the Star Wars one. Played a little bit of... I guess it's an MMO. The Lost Ark. It's kind of the Diablo MMO mixed one there that's on Steam for free. What else? MMO-wise, I'm just trying to think. Probably played a bunch of games that don't exist anymore. As tends to be the case with MMOs, a lot of them have kind of gone the way of the dodo. I've never played the... what was the one there? Final Fantasy had the one that was pretty neat. Oh, for the massive mouse outbreaks, you mean? Darn acronyms. No, there was no mass outbreak. All I had was outbreaks in each of the different maps that were one Pokemon. So the outbreak here was the Gibble. The outbreak on the Cobalt Coastlands was Tangrowth. The Mirelands was Tangela, and the Obsidian Fieldlands was Yanma. And I have Yanma, and I have a Tangela already, so I wasn't really in a big rush, I guess, to get those. Is probably the way I would describe it. Darn it. Well, we didn't get anything there, but we did evolve one of our shiny Ghastly. which I think is a shame. This is a bad shiny chain. This is the one. So the only difference between that Haunter and a non-shiny Haunter is its tongue. That's the only difference. And then Gengar, the exact same thing. It's a slightly more pale color of purple. It's the one shiny that I'm always disappointed with. And the really sad part for the shiny Haunter and Gengar line is that if it's a shiny Mega Gengar, it's white. So I don't understand where Pokemon made the decisions on the shinies for that particular chain. But it's a disappointing one, in my opinion. Because, yeah, so if we look at this, so that is a non-shiny Haunter. That's a shiny Haunter. There's no change in the purple. He just has a blue tongue. But you can get them? Yes. I can get the... Did you have the quest to be able to have them? Yes, I did. Yep. Massive mass outbreaks I can definitely get in the game. But yeah, this is a sad shiny chain. The shiny Ghastly is noticeable because he essentially swaps colors. His gas becomes the color that his body was, and vice versa. So it's a little more noticeable. But the Haunter and then the Gengar, which I will evolve it to a Gengar at this point, is just kind of disappointing. Whenever we had in Pokemon Go, I don't want to. Terrible. Whenever we had the Community Day in Pokemon Go, where Gengar was the one that you got, so many people were so disappointed with Gengar because it's just it is such a weird kind of toss away shiny. Because yes, it's shiny, which means it makes it relatively rare, but then you throw a Community Day where you tend to get a fair number of them, and it doesn't feel like it's as rare at that point. So I remember a lot of people that had played that Community Day, and I know even myself, I've kind of dropped off from Pokemon Go a bit. Well, not a bit, I haven't opened the app in ages, but a lot of that does fall to the fact that some of the enticement for shinies and activities does kind of come across as a bit of a dull or boring activity. You kind of get your first shiny and you're excited. I think it's the same thing for almost every Community Day. Your first shiny you get, you're like, yes, this is awesome, this is so cool. Oh, look at the way that it's different colored and that and the other. And then depending on what the evolutions look like, and as you kind of get up through the evolutions, you can tend to have all kinds of weird mix of stuff. So it's tough. I find it's not easy to enjoy them the same way as, you know, because they want to make it so that people have a chance, right? You don't want to make it so that it's completely impossible to get a shiny in a Community Day. And I understand that, because a lot of people, the reason they want to participate in a Community Day is because they're looking for that shiny or that shundo. But you do kind of get to a point where a shiny doesn't mean as much if it's a Community Day shiny, because you could get 20 of them or 50 of them or whatever the number is. I mean, not everybody's as fortunate as everyone else. Some people get less, some people get more, but more often than not, you're going to at least get one or two, and they're going to be relatively okay. And then from there, you kind of turn around and try to figure out what you're going to do with all these extra shinies in your inventory. Because nobody wants to release a shiny, but then at the same token, if you run out of space. And that's kind of what's making me a little concerned with Arceus. I mean, Arceus has been pretty good for doling them out a little bit here and there. I've been pretty happy with kind of the breakdown, because, you know, essentially a shiny an hour. You play for an hour, you get a shiny, and it might be one you have, it might not be. Is kind of interesting. I do wish it had something kind of built in that reduced the chance of getting duplicates, because I find, at least for myself, I've gotten a fair number of those now, and I'm not exactly sure as to why, because whenever I look at, for example, the Remoraid Pokedex, it's not any higher than Braviary or, you know, Chingling or any of these other Pokemon, or even Abracadabra or stuff like that too, right? Like it's not higher than those. So in theory, the chances should all be equivalent, but it seems as though the one that I caught is the one that I see the most for some reason. I'm not sure exactly as to why, but let me see. Should check the water too. I don't always check out here. I just don't think to do it. Nothing much there. Did I forget to grab the thing again? Oh my god. I feel so bad for that person's satchel. Their satchel's been in my game for who knows how long, and I've now run past it twice. And not because I wasn't looking for it, just because I've been just absent-mindedly running. Back to daytime spawns. Oop. Oh, I'm surprised that man with swine did not see me and did not take me off a weird ear. Nope. Yeah, seems like 2 for 2 on the duds at this point. Only other Pokemon I can kind of check is the Alpha Lucario, just in case. But Alpha Shinies are not super common when they're the world spawns, I find. I mean, I've got the, what, 4 now? That's been after 160 some or 170 some hours of playing the game. So we'll take a look just to see. Should be down here. And that's a nope. That's the case, out we go. So mostly all evolution stuff, nothing really new on the shiny front. Okay. God, the plants look so droopy out my... If you're wondering what I'm looking at whenever I do this kind of look up, it's because I'm in the basement, so looking out to the back garden, you can kind of look and go, oh god. There's some seriously droopy plants there. I will probably have to grab a watering bucket or something. Okay, between those two? Let's go with this one. Not that I don't like the Mirelins, but I find it's pretty messed up. Did you get a yellow dog? I do have a Riolu. It is right there. So yes, that one I do have. I have some weird ones. Like I have a Cherubi. Like there's some stuff that's, you know, not common but kind of weird shinies to happen. Like, because a Cherubi you only getting it out of the tree, and of course to get it out of the tree and for it to come out to be shiny was the weirdest thing. But I mean, that is what it is. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. Okay. There's a few things here I wouldn't be opposed to getting. Mischievous would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind going for the Hippopotas. The Voltorb is pretty neat. We also have the Ponytas, which I like. The Blue Flame Ponyta is quite nice. We already had one, of course, because you get one as part of a quest, but still, there's a few options here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go after this. Try and get the berries from it. At least. No, I didn't get the Growlithe. That is one that is still very much avoiding me. I'm going to clear this. Now, shiny Voltorb normally is like a blue color, so I'm very curious to see if we do come across one, what color it'll be in this game, because the Voltorb in this game, of course, is wood electric instead of just straight electric. Or is it electric steel now? I could be wrong. Maybe don't listen to me. Back in my day, Pokemon only had one type. Then you had to walk through the snow, there and back to catch one. Take you at least 8 hours. But essentially, yeah, I'm going off of the old school style of it, so I don't remember what types. I think it's just straight electric. you serious? He's not causing a lot of damage, but because I can't hit him. There we go. That should collide. Get rid of the Hippodon. Nice. I'm just clearing all of you so that I can get... Oh, you ran away. You little stinking... Mud Bomb is so annoying. There we go. Oh my goodness, the spawns just keep coming. This is actually not a bad thing. Oh, it's gonna run away. Okay. So we cleared that pretty much. I want to hit up that one for sure. Because just yes. Oh my goodness, there's just immediately an alpha electrode there? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that almost exploded me. Oh my god. There's so many electrode. No. Oh god. I guess technically I could have caught that, but no thanks. Caught it unaware. Hit it with the X scissor. Okay, new stuff stopped spawning already. That was faster than I would have expected. Fine, you want to fight me, Electrode? Meet your doom. Okay. See if I can get this other Electrode. Nope. Aggression it is. I think that's the first time I've actually seen one use an electric move. There. Okay. A new horde is formed. Oh. Well, look at that. no effect on me, but it still should have caused damage to you, but oh well. Got him. Okay. So I think that's as far as we're going to get with that. So, how quickly can I get... You know what? Let's go here. Oh no. It's one of these types of cliffs. Hopefully. There we go. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. Yeah, might be faster just kind of doing the launch here. Okay, so this is the Dust Skull one, which I could just... Okay, nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's get out of there. Mischievous. Come on. There's the mischievous one. Of course, it's kind of right in the middle of everything. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, we cleared that quite quickly. That was unintentional. Alright. Should we work our way down to the Ponyta? That is too funny. I am so surprised I cleared that as quick as I did. Ooh. Let me take this one on. Nope, Flame Blitz. Hit with the Infernal Parade. Let's see if I can catch it. I don't know if I need Rapidash, but might as well grab one while I'm here. Okay, cool. That actually did. Oh, these are probably all gonna... be scared. Scary. What? I went right through that one. I think the spawns are all done there, aren't they? Oh, well, except for the fact that it has the... It does have that ability to switch over, so you know what? I might as well hit it with the Water Pulse. Goodbye, Rapidash, right there. New horde forming. Just looks to be a whole bunch more Rapidash. I don't know, not very exciting. Nothing else gonna spawn? Okay, it's not really worth the effort at that point then. We'll try the Mime Junior. Okay, they're gonna despawn. So far, nothing super exciting. Caught one. Ow. Well, just for that. Get in the ball. Yeah, that's right. Oh, new horde is formed. Mr. Mime. Alright. Oh no. That could be a problem. Okay, with the Hex. Is it just going to keep using Calm Mind? Because if it does, that's not a bad thing. I can just keep using Hex. Oh, Psychic's a bad one. That's not good. It had to come at me with the Psychic. There we go. Rainstorm's about to clear up, so we'll try and check this one then. And then do just the general map check. Do a full loop of the entire map, see if maybe. I'll probably evolve that Staravia too. Alright, that's the last of the spawns of the mimes. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's start doing our tour. Or actually... let's go with the evolution first. Get our shiny evolution here. Staraptor. See if it's any different color-wise. Oh, that's not bad. The spike in front being the blue instead of the... that's not terrible. I'm okay with that. Okay, nothing down there. Every time I try to do that. I don't think I've ever gone across that bridge properly. I always turn at the last second and make a mess. The Clefairy and the Clefable don't matter. We have those already. We have a Cleffa and a Clefairy that are both shiny. Don't have a Budew yet. Nothing there. Okay. Go over this way. And we'll run our way along. See what we come across. Oh, I should also check up there. I have a tendency to forget to check up here. And there is a fair number of spawns usually. Although right now there's nothing. How is there literally nothing here? That is too funny. The one time I'm like, oh, I better make sure I check it. There's nothing there. Oh well. Just keep checking. Nope. Steelix is a no. The Onyx we already came across, also a no. Nope. I have a Bronzor, so I don't really need to have another one, unless I want to go for a living dex. Have one of each shiny Pokemon in the thing, but that'd only be if I was catching them enough in duplicates that I could do that. The duplicates I'm getting are just mostly 2 evolution only Pokemon. Actually, speaking of, let me put Staraptor in the box. We'll grab one of the, yeah, we'll grab one of these. There's not anything else I want to evolve, is there? I don't think so. At least not right now. Okay. I'm gonna quickly rest. Actually, do I have a cable? There's a question. Do I have a link cable in my inventory? I do. Get that shiny Gengar. Can you tell the difference? Like, really? Can anyone tell the difference? What else is there? Got shiny Geodude, I've got shiny... I don't know if there's anything else I really want to... shiny evolve at this point. So I think I'll take the Shellos for sure. Yeah. So if I'm gonna do that, then I might as well... Let's grab... Decidueye. Okay. Where are they in the Pokedex? I'll probably swap those out. Oh yeah, here we go. Gengar. So that's regular. That's shiny. He just goes faded. Even in this game, it looks a little bit more defined than in some of the other titles, so I'll give them some credit for that, because usually you look at shiny Gengar and you just get mad. Let's see. No. Trying to think of where to check. You know what I might do? Let's warp up there. Warp up to the top and then work our way down. Yeah. No comment. Nothing there. No, not really anything there either. There's the Gabite and the Giggles. Nothing special for them, it doesn't look like. Magnezone, I swear you can never tell. Because the Magnezone, I think the only thing is its eye color changes. If I remember right. Very small change. Anything down here? Might as well grab the satchels while I'm here. Since there's not much else going on from the looks of things. Anything down there? Nope. Okay. Up we go. Oh, the Electivire's not here. Strange lack of spawns. It's like that massive outbreak messed up a bunch of spawns or something. Oh, this looks very much like a person fell down the cliff. Based off of where that satchel is. Alright. Go here. Oh, I slid off the side. Right idea, not quite the right execution. Is that a hair cross just like all bundled up? That is pretty funny looking. Yep. Just taking a snooze. Oh, Alpha Stantler. I got very close to that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ah. Oh, that must be up top, maybe? Yep. Okay. Is there anything up here now? Somehow I kind of doubt it. Yeah, the spawns are all a bit messed up, so... I guess I could maybe try resetting a day, and then that might reset some of the spawns, maybe? The ones that are missing, at least? Maybe? I'm not sure. If we go to that satchel location, then we'll have a better idea. Nope, nothing. Okay, so yeah, the spawns are all messed up for some reason, so... best get out of this zone. At the very least, we've been evolving shinies, so it's not been a complete bust, I guess. Although that I could do with just... yeah, I could technically just do the evolutions through a bunch of stones and stuff like that, but... return to village. And based on the time, I think I can probably do one more. Oh, who messaged me? No, that's good. The event went off without a hitch. That's good. Family's been doing a bunch of different events and stuff in their towns. It sounds like it's been turning out okay. Ooh. Growlithe. Give me the Growlithe. Come on. Come on, game. Growl with me. Ah. I was hoping for so much more than that. There's one. There's the one. I mean, I gotta go for it, right? It's the one I want. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a Chatot one. Nope. Chatot, you're one of the shinies I am least interested in. Not because you're a bad shiny, not because you're a bad Pokemon, just because you don't evolve or do anything. I want one that at least evolves once. Okay, regular Growlithe there. I'm gonna check these, because they're on the way. Regular, okay. There's a Piplup one right down here. I could clear it, but I'm going to check the Growlithe one first. And then I can come back to the Piplup. Oh. There's an Alpha Arcanine in there. It is facing the right direction, in theory. Nice. Oh god. Okay, they're all aggroed onto me. Not great. Get out of there. About to come back around the other side. What else is nearby? There's Togepi up here. Alright. Let me head back to the Growlithe one. Give myself some more cover. Alright. Okay. Oh man, it's already gone. That whole outbreak. Man, oh man. Alright. Let's go for the Piplup then. You guys don't see me, right? Guess not. It's that one there, right? Yep. Nice. I mean, I have a shiny Prinplup, but now that I have a Piplup, that's pretty cool. I'll take that. That's a shiny I like. Shiny starters are definitely not anything to scoff at, so that's a pretty good one. I will take that for sure. What I'm gonna do, since we caught that, I'm just gonna immediately where are you? There you are. Move this one. Here. And then the Prinplup can go there. The color's not a huge difference, but that's pretty cool to get that. Let's move Rotom. You can go there. Alright. Neat. Let's go check. Let's go check this one. Oh my god. That was stupid how difficult it was to get up that slope. That was like Breath of the Wild trying to climb something in the rain hard. Alright. There they are. Hi. I want to make most of these run away. But if I have to fight them, I'll fight them. Oh my god, has no effect on Glameow. Really? Alright, let's just immediately change Pokemon. Because what I want to do is I want to collect the berries from these, and then if we happen to get a shiny spawn from this as well, then it's one I don't have. Berries is the first objective, so that I can always have a set of berries to check the mass outbreaks as to what we get. But oh, and I can evolve you. Go for it, Shallows. Evolve. Hold on. Such big gaps in my shiny decks. Where is? Okay, so that's the shiny color. Is that the only one I have? I only have a shiny one? That is surprising. Okay. Oh, there's still some more here somewhere. They're hiding. must be another one somewhere. There it is. I need your berries. Okay. What else is down here? Nothing. It's fine. It's about to clear up anyways. I should probably go this way. Even if this elf is here. Always good to check. Little happening. Hold up. Sometimes there's Togepi over here. There is. They're not shiny, so they don't matter. Rainstorm has ended. Work our way down the coast. Okay, nothing too spicy there. We did get that Piplup, so that's pretty cool. Genuinely happy with that. Like, I was glad to have the Prinplup, but the thing that's nice about having the Piplup itself is then it actually has the entire evolution line that has the ability to be shiny now in the Dex. So that's pretty cool. Alright. Work our way over that way. Actually, what I probably should do is go up on top, clear the Growlithe, do the rest of the map, and then come back and see if maybe... Yeah, maybe I will do that. I don't know if I've ever climbed up this section of this mountain, but that is perfectly fine. It'll work. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the little hop here. Hop up here. Okay. Let's go see. Might as well. Then I can just do a loop from the Growlithe out and back. And then if I get something, great. If I don't, then, you know, it's fine. I already got a shiny from this. Ooh, Vulpix. So cannot complain. This one went pretty good so far. This Cobalt Coastlands tends to be quite nice to me in the grand scheme of things. I don't know why, and I don't know how, but there always tends to be something on this particular map that comes back with a shiny or comes back with a rare spawn or something. I can't think of a single time that we've come in here that we got absolutely nothing. That said, we've gotten a lot of duplicates from here, but a duplicate's still not nothing. The shiny is still not exactly something to scoff at in the grand scheme of things. The reported Pokemon seem to be gone. What now? That was a little odd. Okay. So we cleared those. We're... There we go. Since it wanted to fall off the cliff anyway. Let's go take a look at... where everything was spawning. see, because different stuff will change. Take a look. Take a look, read a book, reading Rainbow. Okay, so the Empoleon's there for sure. It's angry battle cry. I should probably just break that box, because if it's gonna shine like that. Oh. Why are these still here? This is kind of like the Onyx thing. Very strange. Okay, nighttime spawns now. I'll work my way around the back of the... I was gonna call it Cinnabar. Wrong island name. Wrong generation of Pokemon. We're in the Diamond and Pearl era, not the Kanto. Sinnoh before it's called Sinnoh. You know what? Might as well get all this stuff, why not? Go around the other side of the island. Not much out here. There we go. I was gonna say, is anything gonna spawn at all? A little worrying when there's no spawns. Actually, while we're here, I don't have one of you yet, apparently. Okay. Let's take a look. That's not a huge difference. The yellow turns more to an orange, the green's a little darker, and then it's a lighter or paler blue. I'm surprised though, I've never caught this style of Gastrodon. See if we can catch it now. Because that's crazy. How do I have the little one but not the big one? There. Very weird. Puro, no. No shiny Voltorb, no shiny Growlithe. Yet. The shiny I did get was a shiny Piplup. So now I can do the full evolution for the shiny chain of the Piplup line at least. But yeah, no luck on the other two. The game is still steadily giving me shinies that I kind of in a way already have. You know what, let's go up top here so I can get a little more distance when I convert to Braviary. There we go. Perfect. Alpha Gyarados. Puro, I give you a shiny Arcanine for a shiny Voltorb. I wish. I wish I had either of those. I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately I don't even have a shiny Voltorb at this stage. At least not as of yet. My hope is that I can, but we'll see. I'm also hoping too I've killed enough time that it's not stupid overheated outside, so I can actually go and get the stuff done that I need to get done outside. It's sad because I find that, at least where I live, it's extremes in weather. You have, for anyone that works in Celsius, temperatures can go above 30, and then with the Humidex above 40. And then when it comes down to your winter can drop to the minus of the same equivalent, so 30s and 40s, but minus thanks to the wind chill. I feel like we don't, at least in this portion of Canada, often get nice weather days. It's one extreme or the other. The fall and spring are not bad, but summer and winter can be absolutely nasty sometimes. And I mean, other provinces and areas in Canada get it way worse than we do, but I find just in general it can be a bit of a pain to try and get anything done if you want to get something done outside. And Murphy takes full effect for me, I find. As a person who is of relatively fair skin, so I burn quite easily even with sunscreen and in the shade, it's not uncommon that I will walk outside and it's, you know, 80% UV index. They're like, don't go outside, whatever you do. And you're like, really? But today's my only day off that I can get this thing done. And sure enough, you're sweating like crazy, working in the heat. I don't know how people that do jobs like roofing and other types of construction and stuff that are right out in the heat or on hot surfaces in the heat, kudos to you, because honest to goodness, I have no idea how I would be able to do some of that stuff, because me just going out and trying to dig up a plant at 25 degrees Celsius is too much for me. So it's incredible what people are able to withstand or what they're able to get used to. Alright, let's check these Growlithe. Maybe. Hopefully. That's not a good sign. Neither of them popped up with a... There's only one more. These two are not. No go for these two. I'm being messaged like crazy. I was just talking about that. My family just messaged me. It's stinking hot out. Agreed. Oh my god, that is too funny. The timing of that. Here I am on stream just talking about how I want to get outside once it starts to cool down. I get messaged by family going, it's too hot. Well, not too hot, but that it's ridiculously hot compared to what one would expect. I feel like Canada is one of the few countries in the world that... Yeah, I feel like Canada is one of the few countries in the world, and probably some parts of the States too, where in certain parts of the year you need an air conditioner, and other parts of the year you need a heater. There's very little in between. There's very little time where you don't have one of those two devices running. Your house is either running its air conditioner or it's running its furnace, its heater. There's not a lot of time where, unless you're someone who's very much okay with uncomfortable humidity. It's not really, you know what, I should rephrase. It's not the heat, it's the humidity that sucks. The heat just makes the humidity worse is what the problem is. And I think that's also why Canadians talk so much about weather too. Because whenever you walk outside and you walk out of your house and you travel to 20 minutes by car to someone else's house, and in that amount of time, you've somehow, there's our shiny Piplup, you've somehow managed to go from one area that's, you know, cool, but the grass is still green, to somewhere where everything seems frozen. Is just insane. Alright, let's go back. And based off of the time, this will probably be the last zone we go and check out. I'm probably going to need to swap Pokemon here, because now that I have our other shiny, I want to get a shiny Empoleon. Who is the best Hisuian shiny, Piero? Let me take a look at the decks. So if I was going to say the best Hisuian shiny, definitely not Lilligant, because I highly doubt there's much change, considering that that's your change shiny to non-shiny for Petalil. What else has a Hisuian variant? Arcanine, I think, would look pretty cool. I don't know because I haven't caught it yet. What else has Hisuian variants? Yeah, because I think Growlithe would look pretty neat, because Growlithe, whenever it's shiny, is an orange. It's kind of a fluorescent type orange type thing. Tanka over on Twitch, welcome, welcome. I was just speaking with our YouTube chat as well. Feel free to jump between chats or jump between the apps as needed. Piro, what do you think it is? What do you think the best Hisuian shiny is? Because the ones I'm thinking off of the top of my head would be kind of neat are Voltorb and Growlithe. And then from there, I can't fully remember other ones that would be in that range. Oh, you know what? Yellow. Puro with the yellow. Tanka over on Twitch. Why don't you have Arceus? I have Arceus. They're right there. Puro, yes. Riolu. I'm missing a Pokemon? Yes, I would be. I don't have a save file on this Switch for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, so I don't have Darkrai. So yes, it would be 242 if I had that save file. But because I don't, you can see that all of my Pokedex is considered complete. If I were to play Shining, what is it? Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, whatever it is. If I were to play the new versions of Pearl and Diamond on the Switch, it would then create the save file. Then I would be able to get Darkrai and get 242 out of 242. Are you wanting me to trade? No, you don't have to do that at all. That is quite all right. Same thing, Puro. You don't have neither of you guys have to send me any Pokemon. Don't ever feel obligated to send a person one of your hard-earned Pokemon for having a save file. It is something I haven't quite had the time. Oh, what's my YouTube? So Tanka, my YouTube is exactly the same. So K-Rack over on Twitch, K-Rack over on Twitter, and on YouTube. It's exactly the same across all of them. I actually have a couple YouTube accounts, because one I use for hobby, for whenever I'm doing stuff like opening up for whenever I'm opening up stuff like this. If I decide I want to open one of those, that's where I'll post those types of things as to what I get for pulls and things like that. And then I may stream on that channel eventually. At this point, I don't really have anything on my plans for it. It's just kind of occasionally if I come up and run into one. So yeah, it's kind of where that one's at. Puro, I don't want it. Let me give it to you. No. Because Darkrai is actually a pretty good offensive Pokemon that you can upload into Pokemon Home. And if they continue the Pokedex going into Scarlet and Violet, if you're a long-term Pokemon player, or even Sword and Shield, you might want to have that one as an option. Tanka, welcome over onto the YouTube chat. That is why we have options of chat. Oh. Well, the Munchlax is tempting, and there's 2 chances at it. But there's also a Monferno outbreak. I think I'm going to run for the Monferno, and then Munchlax would be after it. I'm kind of disappointed, actually. I would have thought there would have been a Scyther, or there would have been a... I can't believe that there's 1, 2, 3 Shinx, 2 Cricketots. Or, sorry, Luxio. I said Shinx. But still, I think I'm going to go right for the Monferno one, because, I mean, if we get that... That's pretty cool. That's a significantly cool one, actually. Once again, that's kind of in that starter chain. Getting the shiny starters. Well, the shiny... Wait. I was going to say the original starters for this region, but now that I think about it, this is technically before Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl in chronological order. Not in release order or game order, but it's technically Sinnoh from the past. So does that? Oh, that's a mind boggle and a half. Trade and trade back. I don't know. I'm always worried the trade and trade back doesn't work though, because there's so much. Whoa. Okay. They were. So my marker was a lot further off than I thought it was. Let's see if we can't do this. Make ourselves a little bit concealed. And then... Oh, I didn't know that I had to give it food. That's actually an objective for it? Good to know. Oh my goodness, they aggro so fast. seriously. That was such a fast aggro. What? Oh. Alex. Ooh, that's a tough one for me. Salazzo? Alex Salazzo? Apologies, over on Twitch. Just joins in. Welcome. To do shiny hunting, I have to complete all the tasks of all Pokemon, or level 10 is enough. Level 10 is enough. You can technically... it's not easy, but you can... Why does he have so many flying moves? You can technically shiny hunt as soon as the game starts. Your odds... So here, let me do this. So your odds of shiny chances increases based upon the different things that you have unlocked. So if we look at, for example, the Pokedex, if you have it as a Research 10, you have a higher chance. If you have the shiny charm, that boosts your chance again. And then I think there might be a boost for having it 100%, but it may not be significant enough. From the YouTube chat, Puro also makes sticky globs. I do have some sticky globs. I tend to forget to use them. It's not worth it. I think it goes down like 10 odds from Tanka. Oh, so it's not... Yeah, so it's not drastic after a certain point. So you can have some pretty good chances of getting some shinies, to answer the question over on Twitch, just by going through by going through and getting yourself the shiny charm, which I think I have. I think it's in the key items. Where is it? There it is. So shining charm you get as a result of completing the Pokedex for all the different Pokemon, and you'll get that, and that immediately gives you more than enough boost to do all the different shenanigans you want to do. And then it's just a matter of chance still. So whatever the odds are, or whatever the chance is for each one, that's where that's kind of where that all heads. Okay, let's see if I can just grab some of them from afar. I do feel like I should be feeding more of them, because I didn't realize that that was something that I had to do or should be doing. Oh, crud, I ended up in combat with 2 of them. That's gonna mess up the spawns. Darn it. Not great. No, Pura, I don't want to trade. and not just because, like, I do appreciate the offer for the trade and trade back, but it's all good. I wanna have the experience whenever I do finally get to get around to BDSP. Because I think if I have it on my decks, I don't get the little plot quest item that pops up for Darkrai. So I kind of don't want to mess that up. Alex over on Twitch. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, it's not... I'm sure if you Google it, there's a whole bunch of additional, you know, do this, do that, higher chance if you do these, if, you know, that type of stuff, but at least that's kind of the basic rundown. And those nasty plot? What? What types of things are we teaching our Monfernos? Let's use liquidation. Alright. So we cleared that one. Didn't really get anything from the Monferno, which is fine. We'll check the Munchlax, because Munchlax would be pretty cool. Not just because it's Munchlax, but then it can evolve to, of course, a Snorlax. And here we are. I love how they're just no aggression, no anything. They're just straight up just like, yeah, what's up? Catch us all you want. I think I just cleared the whole thing. Yep. Okay, where else can we go? The other Munchlax is over there. I do want to check that first. That Spheal one's kind of tempting too, though. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just run up this way and then I'll quick travel up to the... That was a really bad animation for that Gastrodon. Oh my god. It just like slid through the ground. Oh, this game is not the prettiest thing in the world, but my goodness, if it's not at least entertaining. I think Spheal works the same way as... Okay, I don't think... Oh no, there's still some spawning. Hey! Oh great, a Celio. Yeah, no. Oh, but I won't be able to warp while it's locked onto me, so let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. You guys are shiny or trading? The YouTube trades in chat. Very cool. These trading Pokemon trainers. Alright, let me see. This is another Munchlax? Yes, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Hi. I think it's some... You know what? I'm gonna see. Let me test this out. It's a Snorlax. Snorlax, eat the food, man. Okay, so yeah, there is a food thing for Munchlax. Okay. Oh my god, all their animations are like messed up or something right now. They're all walking around it. Oh, don't get mad at me, Snorlax, come on. Seriously, don't get mad at me, go after the food. Oh boy. Bloody Snorlax. And then it goes to sleep. Of course. Just eat the darn food. Oh my god. Yay! Food objective complete. Okay, everybody in the Pokeball. Okay. Might as well grab the Snorlax while I'm here. depending on if that catches. Nope, nope, okay. I love how it went right back to sleep. New horde. Ooh. Darn it. I was hoping for the shiny on that one. New hordes sometimes. Oh my god, all you hear is the never-ending sound of sleeping Snorlax. Oh my god, I've caught them all, but you still hear it. Okay. That's somewhat broken. That is too funny. I did not know that could happen. A little audio glitch for you. Alright. Ooh, not quite high enough. There. Might as well climb up here and check. No on the Scyther. Oh my god. I swear the game is just really struggling with me right now. No on those Scyther as well. Checking for shinies. Rainstorm's still going, so technically there should be a... what? Staravia? Right here? Yeah. I could... well, there's a couple Star Raptors and Staravia. They're flying types, so... might as well, because it'll get me the berries. Where is it? Take a few of these out. How would you use Double Edge? You're a flying type against a bug type. Or Roost. You already had full health. Oh my god. Piro, you're gonna head out. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for dropping in. We'll see you probably next time. Oh, Brave Bird. That's bad. Okay, not as bad as I thought it could be. Why does it keep using Roost? Its health is full. What is wrong with this Star Raptor? It just keeps trying to heal itself. Oh my god. There we go. Go to close combat. There. The reported Pokemon seem to be gone. Okay. Fair enough. Got no shiny on the alpha spawn there. Do a quick loop of the map. We've done okay for shinies today. Actually, speaking of shinies today, I can evolve you now. Let's get ourselves a shiny Empoleon, shall we? Cool. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Bunch of Abra there. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, shiny Empoleon. Hit it with the liquidation. Oh, sweet. Alright. Doing the roundabout check. See what we come across. Listening and watching for shiny sparkles. You know what, I probably should check up here. Just because it's sometimes a spot. I mean, there's not much that's up here usually, but check it to be sure. Even if it's a shiny you already have, you don't want to miss it. It's funny, having played Halo Infinite yesterday compared to this, just for the look. What a difference whenever you consider the open world environment of that and versus the open world environment of this. I think Pokemon will get there in the long run. As I said earlier in the stream too, I'm not sure about Scarlet and Violet for look. It does look weird. There's something uncanny valley about it, or just, I don't know, it doesn't look right. Maybe it's too stylized in whatever style they've gone with, but I have no idea. I can't give a full answer as to what it is about it, but I look at it and I go, that doesn't look crazy appealing to me. Where this at least looked fine. So we'll see. We will see, because that's coming out soon in the grand scheme of things. I mean, we're in July right now. July's almost over, really. 17th of July, it would be the 18th tomorrow, so there's only essentially 10 days left of July. And we're in August, and that game comes out in November, so only 2 or 3 months from there. Get your legendary lizard. Purple or red lizard. Very curious to see how that game turns out and what all is new or not new about it. Oh, one of these days you're gonna be a pinky purple color. One of these days, Heracross. One of these days. It's gonna happen. Okay. Little Alpha Geodude there. Graveler. I should probably check up top too. I'll go through here and then I'll go check the top and work my way back. I think this is where I got... Yeah, I believe this is where I ran into a fair number of shinies in the past. All kind of in this zone here, and then just outside of this cave is where I got a lot of those shiny shinks. Normally they would be somewhere along this area right here. Of course, after the mass outbreaks, you always tend to have some weird spawns. So certain stuff that would spawn there normally, it doesn't. Let's see here if the giant happening is here. Yeah, it is. Doesn't have anywhere near the number of Pokemon that are normally around it, though. We'll just dive off here. Check the main island. So far quiet. Alpha Cricketune. Yeah, seems like a pretty quiet spawn on this one. I feel like today's been all cobalt coastlands for our spawns. Keep doing some sweeps here, but only so many more places to go. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's pretty quiet. But that's fine. That's the way it goes sometimes. Can't all be a winner. Alright, so we'll check in here. Make sure I didn't miss anything out of my ones that I did catch. Not anything crazy for sure. Turn to the village. Alright, so let's take a look at today's kind of haul of sorts, I guess. So, of course, the Piplup being the newest. Got another Remoraid. We got another Starly, which became a Staravia. And then from there... is there anything else that was new? Yeah, I don't think we got anything new. I think it's all just been additional... yeah. Just getting more of stuff we kind of already had, but that's fine. And then, of course, the Empoleon now. Very cool. Yeah, I can't really complain at this stage. Pretty good overall for when we consider our decks. There's a fair number of shinies that are in there, and I could evolve more of them to get more of the decks shiny, of course. But at the very least, there's a fair start. Definitely a fair start. And we've got Clefairy, Clefable, Rotom's in there. You got the Bronzor, which can become a Bronzong if ever I decided. You got a Magby, Tentacool. Oh, this one I gotta change. There we go. There you go. There's the... Oh, and you. There. The shiny chain. Full. That's a full shiny group there. Same thing here. Still working on Growlithe. Poor Octillery. Yeah, we're getting there. Definitely getting there. So, I think for that point, this is where I'm probably going to call this. Because I've got to try and get some stuff done here in the afternoon, evening, as stuff is finally starting to cool down. So thank you guys for coming and checking this out. If you came and checked this out on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, or any of the above, it's much appreciated. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys soon whenever I get back into some more good old shiny hunting. Until the next time, guys, have yourselves a good rest of the day. Good